Welcome to today's presentation of Prince of Persia Lost Crown. This is going to be published as video segment number 18, I think. Actually, our 17th sitting, but there was a disconnection in the last stream, so we had to split the video. But regardless, we're going to continue today with, hopefully, what is to be our last session with the Divine Trials Challenge Rooms. That were added content that was patched into the original game. We've only ever seen the game in its complete and final form, so we kind of learned that after the fact. But as you can see, we finished 3 of the 4 challenge stones that were introduced here. The last time we got through the expert version of Kiana and Shamrosh, and we also got through these first 3 challenges here. Definitely a significant accomplishment that we're through one of the combat challenges already, because some of them can take a while to learn. I think the one that caused the greatest difficulty for us last time, earlier in the month, it took maybe about 3 hours to get down, so these things can take practice. Usually these rooms take me about an hour apiece, but we really don't know what the situation will be like with the final challenge room, the 100-man melee. And finally, there will be the hard mode, or expert mode, of Menelaus, who is a boss that we fought in his original form way back in January. So, can't remember much of his original pattern at all. And from our experience with the other expert fights, it probably here will bear no resemblance to the original setup anyway. So we're currently just under 92% according to our save file, about 69 hours played. Much of that being the content that was added as the Divine Trials and then later as the Mask of Darkness DLC, which we finished very early in the adventure, in fact, in some of our first few sessions. But the last few streams have all been these challenges, and we're going to hopefully get through the 4th and final stone. This is on the hero difficulty preset, which is 1 preset above normal, although some of the difficulty adjustments in this game can be rather granular if you really wanted to customize. But we like the presets, and we're playing on the first one up, closest thing to a medium hard mode, I suppose, out of the box. Let's take a look at one versus the world, one versus the mode as well. Life bar segments 9, no potions. We do have our full suite of traversal powers unlocked at the end of the game. Parry to recover HP and take your time. I guess we'll do that. And so, let's see how we do. Thank you for the follow if you plan to stay. Alright, our first look at this. Let's take this patiently and just try not to take too many hits. Now, having some replenishment from parry is good. Also, I'm just looking at my powers here. I believe we're going to have our special in X be the healing pool, which is going to be highly useful. Oh, that's a lot to deal with. Let's scroll the camera over here just so we don't have to fight too many at once. Only 3 down so far. It's not a lot. I did take a bit of a hit here. We'll need a little bit of replenishment at some point. Oh, that was a bad move. You can't really parry out of that. And I also missed the sort of instant kill parry on that one, so bad start so far. I have the life bar down on 6 kills. Come on, roll something at me. Okay, that's good. Now, if you can parry to recover health, technically you can just stall as much as you like if you have an attacker who's comparatively easy to counter. And let's see. Let's take them down one at a time first and just kind of stall on this guy. It does say take your time, so we want to build meter, we want to build health. And we can just do that. We need to stay away from poison gas, of course, but let's just try to get a good, easy counterattack in here. Not from the gas, but ideally from the chakram. Just give me a throw. Or you can just do that too. And we'll just try to stall for a bit just to build up if we can. Yeah, that actually gives me a fair bit back if you look at the life bar. So let's just hold up and continue. Oop. Nope, don't want to step in the gas, so that reverses our progress. Whoa, and I missed completely. Not a good idea. Come on. Alright. Whoop. Nope, don't want to get sprayed. Maybe we should counter someone a little bit easier to deal with. Of course, we don't want a full crowd here. The spears can be a bit of a nuisance sometimes too. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of there if things don't look right. And let's just build up. And if we can get up to full power, we're going to be in good shape. Yeah, get up to full health, get up to meter 3 as well, ideally, and then we just need to stall. And I think this is the way we'll deal with every wave. Just stall until we get down to one who is easy to block, and then just aggressively push. And you see, we're maxed out, so... Okay. And then let's get some arrows here so we don't get caught up too much. We don't want to spend too many projectiles, obviously. Okay, just pull them back for the combo. These guys are a bit of a pain to dodge, so let's just try to take them down quickly. Oh. And yeah, having two of them at once is not ideal. Okay, and then it's okay, at least got one out of there. And we just don't want to get flanked. Oh, that was a bad hit. Oh, that was really quite bad, trying to block when it was meant to be a dodge. And yeah, all of a sudden we're in bad shape. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop a heal somewhere, I think. Should be the heal. We'll stand in the pool since he actually can't reach me up here as far as I know. And we'll just fill up like that. Eventually we can block enough to get power back as well. Oh, no. Bad idea. Oh, wow. What a combo. I can't believe we're having so much trouble with these guys. They're kind of early game enemies in some ways. You know what? Let's just... Oh, I don't want to play too many games with that. Let's try to make it to a wave that's going to be a little easier to dodge. Nope, if he blocks like that, I have to get out. I'm just trying to get back to another healing pool now, but we're very close to being dead at this point, so... Give me another red attack so we can just dodge him. Okay, good. Now let's get upstairs for healing. This is why it says take your time. As long as we don't really completely blow it on a single enemy at a time like this, maybe we can take it patiently enough to get things down in one attempt, but who knows? Let's not be too optimistic until we've seen what's happening. Oh, you see? Got chopped down right away. This guy's been taking my entire life bar down several times already. Okay, broke the shield. That's important. I actually didn't know about the grapple shield break, did I? Okay, snipers have to go down first. They are the biggest problem. Oh. Yeah, that's... Nope. Well, we were in bad shape going into that wave to begin with. So that was after about 20-something. 22, I think. That's okay, so... You know that I want to strategically stall. I mean, if we didn't lose that badly to the shield guy, then... Well, the shield Axeman. What do we call him? We wouldn't be in such bad shape. Oh, trying to get the parry kill there. That didn't work at all. Okay, let's try to separate them a little bit. Oh. Not quite. Trying to get the block again, and unfortunately we were overcommitting to the sword combo. Yeah, the opportunities have been few. Oh, didn't turn around quickly enough for the block on that. This would have been sloppier than the previous attempt, actually. Okay, don't want to mess with the grenade too much. We're in bad shape here. Let's stall on one of these, though. As long as we don't get hit by the gas, these ones are actually fairly simple to deal with. And they give us plenty of time to replenish. Let's just get our health up if we can. And just not be gassed. We can also get a little bit of replenishment up top. There is a slight animation cue prior to the gas attack that we can watch. We'll just get up to full if we can. Just on health, we don't really need to wait for the meter, I think. Nope. What? Close enough, but we can just cut him down. Oh. Like this. And now what are we dealing with on this wave? Shields, that's fine. Yeah, so the grapple actually busts shields, and busts it really well. We got so little play with the grapple in the main game just because it comes out so late that I've never really experimented with that very much. And we really must keep in mind that. Oh, missed that opportunity. That's okay, we're fully charged at this point. Oh, missed. Oh, missed that. Good big miss that time. Oh, wow. What a whiff on the timing. That was not great. We should probably drop a healing pool instead of waiting too much. His attacks are mostly grounded, so this should be a safe position to replenish. And yeah, too bad we have to burn the healing pool here, because after this guy that we have to deal with a pair of nuisances over here. But if we do the shield break right away, these guys are a little bit heavy for grapple. Oh, and they get in pretty quickly here. Oh. Too heavy for any kind of grapple past that point, though. Grapple is just useful for the shields against them. Footstooled him a little bit here. Get him against the wall, and then he goes down quickly. Let's do the same with the other. Not if he swipes me like that. Yeah, these aren't even the axe guys. I don't know why I was saying that earlier. They're just particularly vicious swordsmen. Because in terms of this size of enemy, it's the axe one that I'm also worried about sometimes. Okay, no, snipers are quite rough here. They have to be parried or countered. Or you get into problems. And you see, trying to block the arrow, and we got swiped at the same time. So that wave is the troublesome one, and we can be knocked down even from full in very short order. Yeah, everything until then is easy to just kind of stabilize and get into a good position, but okay. Oh, what's this? Nope. Get out of there. Yeah, some of them are more vulnerable than others to grapple plays. Yeah, you see the ninjas just don't respond to that at all. Good, got the kill. And that's it. Cleaner than usual, I suppose. Oh, trying to parry that. That didn't work out. There's 2 arrow shots on that. I should remember. Ooh, that was too close to the explosion. Way too close. Let's take out the grenadier. Nope, we're in trouble. We need to reduce this problem. Oh. Oh, completely missed that. Okay, now let's try to replenish on this guy. We are in such a bad state. Just wait. And we'll just heal up if we can. Whoa. At least get up to the healing pool. Maybe that comes first. Before we are at a full bar. Give him some room. And just bait him in. And we'll just be able to charge up sooner or later. This gets you up to the healing pool. Let's try to charge up a bit more since his pattern is fairly easy to read. Just need this medium distance and he's not too difficult to deal with. Alright, let's push in. Break the shields first. And the flyers. Good, that got down really quickly. Okay. Okay. Oops, not often that I get caught by the flyers, but I guess sometimes that will happen. Okay. Nope. The thrust on those is quite incredible, as well as the upward swipe that I do. I actually think maybe we should try to level 3 power. Just to burst through them quickly. Can't really get a good juggle on them or anything either. Yeah, huge swipe on them. Okay. Oh, nope. That was a bad call. Yeah, you can get a little bit of a knockdown there if you keep your distance. And yeah, it knocks them back out of their attack, so you don't need to worry too much about overcommitting to that. But okay. Oh, now we have a problem. We have a huge problem. And I have no opportunity to get the healing pool yet. Okay. Wow, several of them. Did they get out of the way? Yes, they did. Okay, so now let's see what we can do about this one. Okay. Well, number 25, so this will be a quarter mark if we get him out. Yeah, can't get him with a grapple. Okay, now what? That gets you into a different room for set 2. Now it's got a grapple point up here, which is interesting. disappears pretty quickly, though, upon being expended. Right, because you actually basically have to hunt some of these before they send the homing projectiles all over the place. Oh, should have not missed that. Nope. Okay, we need to get out of here and drop a heal, I think. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay. Wrong button completely. I guess I caught somebody in there, but I was trying to drop the healing pool, and yeah, the thing is, we usually have the healing pool on X in the main game, but in some of the recent challenges it was set to Y, and I just sort of readjusted to that, and that was a big mistake, actually. We really needed that heal. Okay, these guys are a problem, and have always been a problem. Oh, the poison darts as well. Yeah, this is going to be a terrifying wave here. We need to separate everything out a little bit. Yeah, because the poisoner enemies in every challenge room in which they featured have very often been the death of me, and this one is no exception. So we got up to about 30. Again, if we hadn't completely whiffed the heal, that would have been a very different situation since we had the power banked up for it. Good. Well, back to the beginning. Well, the grapple does a bit of a stun, even if you aren't able to pull those out. Nope, missed the parry on that one. Once again, just kind of overcommitted on the sword. Nope, trying to parry that and missed. Okay, yeah, you do get a bit of a stun off the grapple. I kind of like how it has so many different effects for different enemies. Whoa, stood too close. Yeah, because sometimes it's just a stun. Sometimes it's a shield break. Sometimes you do, in fact, get the pull. Shouldn't have run through the poison cloud, but oh well. So for example, shield break over here. And on this guy as well. Pull him over. Get him down really quickly. Oh, missed the block there. Trying to do too many things at once on this pattern. Though it's also a red wheel. We can't block that. That went badly. Let's take down Flyer here, and then once Flyers are down, we'll try to heal up. Oh, pretty low on arrows at this point, actually. Well, we'll try to get a better heal off of something else. No, we're going to need to get the cooldown soon, I think. Just try to charge attack from distance. It does a bit of knockback. I don't think it necessarily does that much damage. When I charge in like that, at a great distance, you can actually read the attack at least. And oh, there we go. Keep a distance from the other sniper so we can actually counter it. Okay, that went really well. Kind of want to drop Bahamut on this guy. Just to see if we can get a quick kill, but I think we better save it for a heal. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, the grapple against a target this big. Oh, no. I was caught in midair that time. No. Too much going on. Let's drop the heal. I don't think he can hit me from up here, but we're about to find out one way or another. just sit on the pool for a bit until we can try to make a good push to the second section. Okay, second section. Let's try to move up right away so we can take care of the homing missile. Need to grapple. Oh, no, missed it. Nope, flanked. We're in a little bit of a difficult spot here. If I can just get one of them separated, then we can try to dodge on the other one patiently. Come on. Come and get me. That's 2. Okay, it's going to get the instant kill, but it does give us enough power to drop a healing pool next, if we can. We really cannot let this guy get going. Okay. Yeah, and just stun him out of the dart, I think. That actually gets a lot done. I don't know why we never really considered using the grapple stun this much previously, but I guess after doing so many of the grapple-related challenges, like the one where you couldn't land last time, that actually became a very appealing option. Oh, just get him from down below if we can. Can we? Alright, let's go up. Oh, now there are 2 of them. Okay, danced around him pretty nicely. I'm not going to bother trying to counter anything, we'll just chop him down. And yeah, you can just go over him like that. Good, 36 down. Oh, we don't want to get frozen by mages or anything, so let's just try to get them out. And, oh, crabs are easy. They did a spin attack and then just parry them out of that, but the grapple, once again, helps tremendously. That's 39 down. Oh, that's a pretty vicious attack on that one. Let's take the flyers down that way. There's another flyer up top. Let's try to get some visibility and see what we're dealing with. That's not a flyer, actually. That's just jumper, I guess. Okay, one more. We've been sitting on level 3 power for a while, but I'm getting enough replenishment off of just kills alone that we're not dependent on the healing pool just yet. These guys, you just get some air on them and it seems to go comparatively well. Okay. Okay. Grapple is the key here. Let's get out. No way, let's get... Oh yeah, okay, so you can't dash through that guy. He's one of those that blocks your dodge roll. We're almost dead here. Nope, and we had to cast directly on top of me. Yeah, too many projectiles, and I didn't get a chance to actually drop the healing pool somewhere, so that was not too bad, though. Got into the 40s. We expect this will take work. In some ways, actually went a lot better this time. It feels like one of those challenges that will take a lot of total time, not because it's that much harder than the rest, but just because it's inherently a long sit to get all the way to 100. And again, grapple solves a lot of problems, as it turns out. Okay, too much going on. I need to get this under control. Nope, and then got flanked. Or not flanked, just kind of double attack while we're out of position for any kind of dodging. We're taking far too much damage on the first set here. Yeah, those are susceptible to the grip, but... we'll need to do a lot better than that on that kind of run. Oh, let's not get caught by the grenade. We totally got caught by the grenade. Okay, really bad start this time. Already almost completely down on one of the earliest waves. Yeah, that's not going well. This attempt is kind of more or less blown unless we can... Well, this guy's easy though. This guy, as long as we get out of the gas, he actually is a chance to get back up to full. So... we'll just do that. That's why the recommendation is to take your time. Not exactly speed running this. Oh. Got a little chip there. Let's give ourselves some space. We can read the animation properly. And just power up. It would be nice if we didn't have to do this every time, but we just play a little more cleanly in the early phases. But we'll do whatever it takes to stabilize. Yeah, but the idea is you always just kind of want to reduce the crowd down to one, and then it's a manageable one. Nope, missed it. That's okay. This one's easy to dispatch. Okay, that's a lot of flyers that come out, so... flyers are pretty vulnerable to the grip as well if you want to do it that way. Totally whipped on every attack here. Okay. Gonna be decently swift about that, at least. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do kind of need to stun him out of a counter sometime, or get him up against a wall. That works too, so we can just do a wall combo. Whoop, whoop. Bad timing. Awful timing on that one. Okay, we really need to get the snipers under control. Sometimes they can be hit sufficiently by parries, but... let's... okay, good, good. A single parry against this guy actually does wonders. Second section. Let's get up here and... okay, need to control this guy. Just try to get some separation on him. Just grab the ledge here. Yeah, using the grapple to do a little bit of separation is pretty useful too, I think. This guy, you just can't let him do too much casting before you cut him down. Just have to get him out of there as soon as you can. Some of the poisoners are somewhat generous, at least, about not hitting you too hard from off camera, but yeah, stunning them up before they can get the dart down seems absolutely critical. Okay. Alright, 34. What else am I dealing with? Oh yes, this one. This guy. Let's just go up. And then they're pretty vulnerable to being hit by something from above, so Just kick him out. There's a little friend here too. Oh, good. Some crabs. No, this guy, we cannot let him cast. Bit of a lucky sword combo there, just giving me the jump over to crab. Okay. Take him down quickly. Oh, we got something up above. Let's see what that is. Pull him out of the way from off camera. Just go around these guys as long as we stay above. We're generally going to be fine. Oh, okay. We need some healing here. Let's just try to... Oh. Get this situation under control before we lose too much health. We will absolutely need to pool. But it will be easier to deal with once I can get him down to 1. Okay, 1 down. Now let's go somewhere for the pool. And just sit on it and stun him out if he tries to approach. Stand on the pool. Okay, caster, we cannot let him get anything down. Okay. Same with this one, actually. Okay, that was a lot better than it could have been otherwise. Yes, alright, then this big guy. This is as far as we got last time. Yeah, grapple's not going to do it. A thing against him. Now remember, we cannot dodge roll through him. We just need to let him run like that sometimes and then just dodge way out. Oh, trying to parry that. We don't have the timing down. I remember him being a problem before for exactly that reason. And... just try to go over him. And then we got the kill. Excellent. Good reaction that time. That gets you through the second quadrant. Well, no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't kill him. Oh, it would have been an instant kill, but I guess, yeah, he's sort of a mini boss, I guess. That defies the usual logic. However, it does give us lots of power, which means that if we can get away from him sufficiently, we can drop healing pool now. And then try to chip him down quickly from here. And then that'll be the halfway mark. Long challenge, but we knew that. Okay, there we go. And then we're at full, going into part 3 for the first time. What do we got now? Okay. Well, that's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be the shadow fight. The shadow Sargon here. What happens when you have these shadows just lingering? I actually don't even know. This is new material in some ways. Maybe that was just an animation bug where they don't despawn from their animation there. Good thing we filled up the health before this room. Okay. Just get out of the specials. And just try to see. Yeah, no, grapple's not going to do anything here. Let's try to get into a situation where we can actually drop a heal. Oh, I see. They keep duplicating them. Well, I mean, they do count towards the total, so I don't think it's duplication necessarily, but we do need to drop a heal here just in case, I think. Just give ourselves a chance to rest while we figure out the next one. Oh, it ported me, though, before I could finish the pool, so that room gets you up to number 66, so that's actually just a little rest stop room as we enter the 2/3 mark. Okay, let's not overcommit to arrows. But a little bit of archery there seems to be one of the better ways to handle it. Okay, that one. Oh yeah, these are the alchemist ones, right? So that's just going to give you the stun. It's not going to give you much more than that, but if we can reduce them to 1, we might have a good replenishment opportunity here. However, they do have a bit of a parry of their own. Something we need to be aware of. Okay. Let's see. Then after these two, it's going to be 75 out of 100, so it could be a room transition for this one as well, but right now we've got no power from not being parried very much, and they do take a good bit of punishment, I think. At least we've been evading damage. Oh. Took a little bit of a hit there. It's a knock back, but not a knock down. However, there's one down. Okay, good. No, oh, it actually cut them both. That's maybe not the best, in fact. Okay. Grapple actually gets these ones out. Okay. Oh. Not good. Just no heals. Not much of a blocking opportunity either. Oh, these guys. We definitely need to reduce them a little bit because they hit so hard. And they do a big red attack as well if we're not careful. No, that gives you a big little power bump here, and then let's just get him out of the way. Oh, wow, bad timing. Completely whipped it, and then don't tell me we're going to lose at number 83 over here. That was such an easy block, too. And then, unfortunately, we have so little health and no healing pool going into whatever's next over here. This needs to go down. Now, these ones, okay, that I can deal with. But we'll need to get the Grenadier out of the other side for sure. Okay, that's fine. Actually, we can get some parries out of this one. That'd be nice. Because then maybe we can actually heal a little bit out of this one. I do have to watch his swipes a little bit, though. It's better if he gives me a projectile. Can he? Get him on screen? Come on. Give me an attack. No, he's just gonna walk there? He's not gonna do anything to me? Not gonna do anything? Did I bug him out? I really feel like I bugged him out. Look at that, he's just walking. Poke him. There we go. Yeah, we just got him into a bugged walking state, it seems. I'm just trying to build up some power here, since we have the opportunity to do so against an enemy who doesn't seem like he's going to be too hard to dodge. Because if we can get filled up going into 87 out of 100, then as long as we don't have any really sudden collapses, we might be in really good shape. So let's just do this. I mean, eventually some of the deflections will just take them down quickly, but... But now we have the healing pool charged up again, and then... Let's just get over here this way. And we're almost at full. We should get up to full. Take it cautiously. And then, yeah, I think we kind of bugged them. Oh, no. Let's just get some heals again. Okay, good. A few more blocks like that and we might be in good shape. Nope. Led the projectile a little far astray that time. Come on, give me something. Good, almost. You know, we can build a good bar, then we're in good shape. Okay, that's about it. I mean, if we want to be perfect about it, we can block one more, but I don't think it's really necessary. Although we may regret saying that for all I know. Okay, let's burn him down. For reference, yeah, this is a good little stopping point. Oh, let's try to replenish again. Yeah, the projectile counter at least doesn't really take down his health, so we can just sit on it for a while. Stuns him out a little bit, but that's all. Okay, good. We're very close to maxed out. Okay, sniper needs to go down first. Okay. Now, that took me down by quite a bit. Let's be cautious here. Because we can, again, knock down the one and then try to replenish the other, then we might be in good shape. Now, these guys do a bit of a lunge, though. And, of course, that attack isn't going to be parried, so... Good, got a little bit of health. It is going to get the kill, but... Guess it's over to 92 down. And a bit of replenishment off of that. Oh. Nope. Oh, well, we're in a bad shape here. This could end me if I'm not careful. Okay. We better drop the pool now. I'm not going to mess with it. We're at full power. Oh. Oh. Okay, almost at full. We took a little bit of damage there. 97. I mean, it's got to be close, right? We've got two enemies that we know of here already, and then after that it's going to be some one who's reasonably final, and we don't know who that's going to be, whether it's another Mirror Sargon or another surprise. So, this guy's just sitting here, waiting for us to take him. We only have 3 arrows left also, and that's very important to know. Let's just try to bait his pattern a little bit so we can actually just chip him down really slowly. Okay. That's okay, so as long as we stay above, we're actually in okay shape, I think. You can't hit very high, as far as we can tell. Let's try to bait something, so we... Okay, so he's down. Who's last? Who's last? Who's coming? Oh, I guess we have to drop it and we have to fight someone last. Let's take a moment here to just kind of reorient ourselves with the controller. So we're going to drop down and then we're going to have some kind of boss has to finish. Again, let's just be cautious. Alternate start gun? Okay, that's fine. Can't be that bad. We just need to watch the specials. And also, he's a little bit easy to watch sometimes. Also, he's got pretty big health pool. And then just dodge out of some of that stuff. Yeah, I have to dodge out when the attacks say red. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I think he's got pretty much the whole full suite of specials here. Yeah, the camera yanks around so much, that's the problem. The bosses in this game are great, but the camera is a real issues. Especially when they warp around like that. Because it yanks the camera, so I can't watch my position, and it's just very annoying. And because I can't see what I'm doing if my position keeps changing. I've had to do a fair bit of camera winding in this game. Look at that, we're dead. Okay. I just could not see where I was from all the panning. But that's too bad. We had such a clean progression all the way up to number 100. And we were at full health. We were at 1 out of 3 on the bar. And so that was about as good a circumstances as we could have had. But the boss was the boss, I guess. Well, at least that gives me a sense of the work we need to do to get back, and that's okay. I think it's largely repeatable. Yeah, the camera jerking around was just really unfortunate there. I don't mind the boss warping around. I do mind the camera yanking this way and that every time he does warp, because I can't see the character's position very well, like my own Sargon's position. Yeah. Okay, let's just steady ourselves here. At this point, we know we can make it without too much trouble. I mean, that was only a few attempts in, if you think about it. And if anything, we're doing even better this time. Definitely there are a few risky positions here and there, but... Oh, let's get the shield break. One very important aspect of the shield break is that it does give me the ability to dodge roll through them if needed. Also, they make these enemies vulnerable to the grapple. Let's just take them out. And yeah, flyers down first, and then see what we can do here. Nope, total whiff. Okay. Yeah, just double jump out of that if we can. Still not totally used to the very interesting combat mechanic in this game where shields obstruct your dodge roll, which most games were so accustomed to things like dodge rolling mechanics getting through everything that isn't a wall. Okay. Oh, missed a parry on that. That's really not good at all. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, missed a parry. I was preparing to catch it, and should have just jumped out somewhere safe for the healing pool. Oh well. over eager that time, I suppose. Just chase down quickly. Play very aggressively. Yeah, definitely not looking for too much to just how much of a spike it is to fight the alternate Sargon fight at the end. The thing is, we've never at any point in this game had trouble with the alternate Sargon fights. I don't think we've ever really had issues with them. Mainly it's just that you have to deal with alternate versions of your own powers, but in this particular case, it was really hard to read my own position, and we need to figure out what to do to make the camera more manageable for us on that encounter. Come on, shield break. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Oh, because it's a single tap, not a long tap, maybe? Yeah, oh yeah, because there's a bit of a difference between the long tap and a single tap when it comes to the grapple semantics. Okay. Oh, getting a little too fancy there. Okay. Get him against the wall again. And then, yeah, if he's close to the wall, we can take him down. Okay, this one, again. Nope. I couldn't control my facing direction that time because we really do need to be on the same side of both snipers so we can hit one while parrying the other smoothly without having to worry about directional changes. That is one of the ways that worries me. We had a few clean attempts there, but the last two fell apart in exactly that spot. Okay. Knock him out of this attack here. Oh, trying to deal with too much here. Let's take out the grenade, or we have problems. Yeah, let's stall with this one, just to replenish, because we did some pretty sloppy work here. Okay, gas or not? Yes. Okay, and then just replenish here. Oh. We'll just get back up to full or close to it. We'll just wait. And wait. Okay. Single arrow at least, because enough to break those. And we can just get a bit of separation of these just to stay out of range of spears, and that works pretty well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's the long grapple that does the shield break. I have to remember that. The short one just pulls you over. You always just do it without really thinking about that consciously. And so, oh, no, we're in trouble. Oh, yeah, no. I got caught that time because we still had the shield up and I was trying to dodge roll into it, which is obstructed. Well, since the attempt that got us up to number 100, we have been actually flailing a bit on the early stuff, which is too bad. Can't afford to spend that much time on solved content when we really need to figure out how to approach the last fight. Nope. Things got a little bit crowded. Let's get out of here. And let's... Oh. Get the grenade here. One thing I haven't been using at all, actually, is the pocket projectile. Where we try to grab what they're throwing. Okay, once again, let's try to replenish on this one. Oh, I picked up the enemy instead. Whoops, that was a mistake. Trying to pick up... Oh, actually, yeah, no, we turned it to our side when we picked it up. That's something I've been underusing too, in fact. That you can just pick up enemies rather than just picking up their projectiles. Now, we do want them to get out of there so we can actually replenish health a little bit. Yeah, I never really consider using the pocket ability against the minor enemies as an option because we just never really tested against that in the main game. It's a possibility. We should use that, in fact, just to do things like controlling the snipers or something. But they're tall enemies, so I don't know if that will fit necessarily. Okay. Let's get him. Okay. Nope, we need a shield break on both. Okay, that's fine. These ones again need a strong grapple. We can get them up against the wall that's best. Oh, yeah, just need to separate them. Separate them and really get one across and against a wall. That might have worked if we didn't get flanked. Okay, we're going to need a healing pool pretty soon here, I think. We should just do it. Since I've been sitting on level 3 and banking this for a while. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a ceiling there. I guess it's just for this section until you get past the 25 mark. When the top opens up. We just never had to deal with it at this stage. What? Just need one of them to charge in and get separated. Nope, missed it. Nope, just getting flanked like crazy. I guess you stun one out. Just try to get up close. Nope. I just haven't had much luck. Yeah, stomping into them does a good separation, actually, because you get a bit of knockback on either side. That's what we were doing previously. I just didn't really think about that systematically. Something we should try to recreate. Can I actually grab a sniper? Okay, that works actually. Yeah, we want to separate double snipers like that. Just use the pocket. Then just use this and get them to fight each other a bit. Look at that, lights them on fire. Works out really well. Okay. And then win by countering. Just to build up some power. Gets us up to 25, and we do have enough for the healing pool, but we'll see if we can simplify some things before that. Nope, I was trying to get them down here. Nope, I do need to get this one. Yeah, just all about separation. Unfortunately, we're in a bit of a situation here where don't want to get into the poison darts. Yeah, because those are always such a massive pain. I'd rather drop the healing pool now. Try to bait one of them up. And we'll just sit on this for a moment. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good, at least to give you the double parry. And then that actually gives me a decent amount to work with. Okay, good. Maxed out. Oh, still there. Make sure I got him. And these ones are easy. We should have taken a swipe at that. Okay. Nope. These ones have to go down immediately. Can't let them get a single shard of ice down. We're in big trouble. Okay. Got a few arrows there, but we'll need to eventually get some back. We don't want to overcommit to projectiles. We're pretty close to full here, so just taking him down might give me enough replenishment off of the kill. Okay. Oh, missed a parry. Wow, really missed it. That was horrible. Okay. Gotta sit. And grapple them out. If you can. Just camp the pool for a little bit, and then resolve some issues. That went nearly very badly. Okay, these guys, again, just... if they freeze you, then you just die, I think. You really can't let them cast. Or this one too. Cannot let him cast. We will use to heal here, I think. No, we have some health. Let's wait until we need it. Okay, good. A good counter. And look at that. Dunked him that way. And we do need to do that more than once. Let him charge in a little bit. And actually, it's kind of nice to be below his feet. You can just whack him like this and can't do a thing. Simple enough. Okay, now here's the Shadow Sargon phase up until about 66. Can I actually whip him? Okay, we need to be careful with all the red attacks here. Let's find somewhere where we can sit and heal. Actually, there isn't really a good, comfortable way to sit on this one, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh. Having some big problems here. Well, theoretically, preparation for the Shadow Sargon comes later. Because you have to read so many powers. It's just a lot to read, basically. We didn't have issues with this phase earlier, but I think that's because we were in a much better health situation that time. And of course, you get the kills on them. Yeah, I can't really read the visual cues on the Sargon powers very well, simply because we haven't used very many of them over the course of the game ourselves. And so, I don't actually know the cues for a lot of them. And that's a big problem for the Shadow fight. But we have a phase transition here, don't we? Yes. Let's try to get the next heal that's available. Okay. Oh yeah, this is just the mostly air phase, but we need to be careful not to overdo the arrows here, just so we have some remaining in our stash. And then... okay. Now this guy down below... oh. We can get one of them one at a time. Well, let's actually get a healing pool down first, I think. That's maybe wiser at this juncture. Remember, we could proceed relatively cautiously from this point. But let's take it easy and win the fights we can. Yeah, because they start doing the spinning attack sometimes, but if you, I mean, again, just get them up against the wall, then maybe it's not altogether bad. Okay. That's alright. Worked out pretty well, I think. Considering that we're at full health, even though we're way off in terms of power. Get the charge knocked back sometimes to position. We're at 75. Okay. These ones, I think, pop when you grapple them. That's how we did it last time, anyway. Let's get away from the axes and fight the other ones up top. Alright, that's good. Fairly safe. Now the axes can be a problem. Let's just take it easy and take them one at a time. Yeah, because they have such a huge swipe on them. I think we'll just try to dive bomb slowly until we can get one down. And the other one, as long as we evade the red attack, we can actually fill up. As long as we don't really whiff any of these. Good shape going into this part here. Okay. That's actually pretty straightforward. Got some arrows back too, which is nice. Right, this is the one that we stalled on previously to get the full replenishments. I don't think we'll necessarily do that just for the level 3 power, but because we're actually solid on health this time going into this spot. Well, we need to... Oh. Okay. I'll just sniper up the top if we can. Yeah, this one was main problem here. So we can knock him out. In fact, I think when we pocket the sniper, save it for alternate Sargon, it might not even be the worst idea, except we'd have to deal with them in the fight when the mind control wears off. Okay, now this one, again, we... can just do this. Just... Oh, got a little stunned out of that. Now we're 97. We can actually bait an attack from that one just to get some parries going. Maybe that's not a bad idea, but I also don't want to assume too much risk here. Get this guy. Okay. Oh, nope. Well, that's why we hadn't used a healing pool yet, because we can save it. I guess it's kind of nice that once you defeat him, you don't have to zip to the next room right away, because you can take your time to sit on a healing pool for a bit at the end of this fight, so... as we will have to. Yeah, I would say... oh, no, you actually get a full heal at the end of this, so we're in full power once again. This time, in fact, even with a full meter. So this is the best situation we'll ever be in for alternate Sargon, and I think we just need to think about how to be really quite defensive. Now, the issue was that previously when we faced him, I couldn't get a hit down on him because I couldn't see my position. Maybe we should retain a good position in the center or something, or... well, we just need to zip around and dodge and try to keep things under control. Last time it was very much not under control. And look at this, I can't even see the animation, it just bugged out here. We just need to really just kind of knock him down. Yeah. So sometimes we just need to see that cue, that's an arrow cue. It's all about reading cues, I guess, and reading the warp. So. Okay. Some of this can definitely be parried, we just haven't been doing it. Oh, that cannot be parried. We should not take that many risks here. Nope. Yeah, he goes either way, I see. When he warps, he goes both sides. So, that's what yanks around so much. We need to drop the healing pool and we need to do it fast. And he's going to chase me out of it, but... Okay. Problem is, we just haven't been able to get a hit down. Not very much, anyway. Just gonna have to combo him as hard as possible sometimes. Oh. Okay. We're building up some power just from attacking, I guess, but we'll need another healing pool. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, for those ones, when he warps either way, we don't need to care about our position. We just double jump on both swipes. I just can't attack him. It's just... Nope. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Well, okay, that's the second attempt on him. We're starting to see some of the patterns at least. It's just that it's not clear to me that there's anything to parry. And so it's all just dodging him and trying to get some kind of attack in, which we have not been able to do. Okay. Doing that relatively quickly at least. Getting through this relatively quickly too, without having to stall too much on waiting for the parry. But yeah, so we don't just take forever on that particular refresh. I don't really need to double tap every arrow here, but... Okay. Okay. Oh. It didn't occur to me that if the flyers are still up, they actually stay up going into the spawn of the next wave. We need to heal. Let's just do it. I mean, considering we were maxed out going into fight number 100, we seriously just need to learn to fight. I can't even remember the last time we saw an alternate Sargon, because they show up as mini-bosses in various forms as you acquire powers over the course of the story. And each time you counter a different power. But we've not progressed the main story for several months now, really. I think the last time I even ran a stream where I wasn't doing the Divine Trials was maybe back in February, before we had a bit of a hiatus for Twitch VOD management. Let's not forget about shields here. Okay, these guys. We just split them and then push one out. And so, yeah, there's a fiasco. This one here. Oh, whoa, look at that. Did not be dying that early. So even in the isolated forms of alternate Sargon, just using one or two simple and easy to read powers, like in the main game, we are well out of practice with dealing with them. I mean, I can see what we need to work on in terms of the various dodging patterns. We got cut by too many arrows that actually have a decent lead time on the read. Well, just kind of brute forcing ways through this one. Oh, too much going on. Let's get the grenade away from here. Oh, we're that far down on health. That's unusually bad for this stage, but that's okay. I guess we need to grind out this guy again. Use it as a replenishment like we have so many times before. Oh. Standing a little too far that time. We need a medium distance. So he tries to go for the swipe. Medium distance so we don't get caught by the cloud. And then just fill up the bar. Okay. And just one more maybe. After he tries to make the cloud. Okay. That's done. Oh yeah, we need to snipe these first, and then just go shield break. Play for a bit of arrow conservation, but flyers do go down first because they persist through this spawn. And... oh, should have just countered that. That's okay. Okay, these guys. Okay, get both shield breaks going. And then push one of them to the wall. And burn them down quickly, that's the strategy. And we just push the other one. Nope, sniper needs to go down right away. We're facing the wrong way. Let's just pocket him. I was trying to get in position for the healing pool, but that didn't work. Yeah, for the sniper, we pocket one of them, and we do it immediately. I keep forgetting that's an option. But that's by far the best way to do it, I think. Nope, missed the parry. As always. Okay. Grenadier down first if we can. Didn't really have the patience to use that for replenishment this time, but... oh, got bodied by the shield there. Oh. Bad idea that time. Okay. We need to drop the heal here. Oh, we still can. Just park ourselves on top. Okay. Nope. It's quite the forward swipe. Okay, at least that other one's out of range, so we can push this one to the wall. There you go. And yeah, once you can really push into one of them, then they go down. But okay, sniper's gonna go pocket like that. We just deflect the other one. This is much easier. Okay, and now we deploy. And they can fight each other for a bit. Until such time as we feel Done. Oh, now tables have turned. That was actually not a good idea because now we killed them both. Okay, we'll just deflect. And then that's down. Good. Let's just deflect. Slowly. Okay. Yeah, we didn't transition out of that smoothly. I was hoping for more lead time when we see that mind control's expired. Let's just drop a pool here. Oh, we can. Okay, this one, just kill him. True of any and every mage type enemy that we see here. Oh. Now these poisoners, once we get one down, we can parry all day against the other one. Okay, now let's do as planned. We just need to get the double tap nice and solid. And yeah, sometimes their attack pattern just kind of stalls and bugs out, but maybe that's intentional. Where, you know, if they're off camera a bit, they actually are pretty gentle to you, but it's actually better to take these guys at range now that we know that it's a double tap. Because at melee, they can be pretty vicious as well. But we're at full, so we're not in bad shape, all things considered. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. There's 100 enemies, you can't really have the whole sequence and generate perfectly between attempts. Oh, no, don't let him freeze. That nearly caught me that time. Luckily we grappled out of it. Again, they cannot get a single cast. Okay. Now this one down here. Oh, let's take care of this one. And we'll do a few parries on the line down here just to fill up the bar. This is the one that we had used for replenishment before. And we'll just give it some distance to give ourselves something easy to block. Maybe one or two more, and then we'll go for the attack. One more. Okay, let's go. Okay, whip him out. Okay, again, with this one must die. It must die now. Here we go. This one too. Looks like a double caster wave. That's okay. We take them very aggressively. It's not an issue. And just this guy before we get into the Sargon wave. solid counter here. Easy platforms to work with against this guy here, at least. Oh, bad dodge. Yeah, we missed a lot that time. Okay, we'd better heal up. This should have been an easy win against this one, but we fell apart there pretty quickly. And look at him doing this awkward little dash here where he doesn't dash off the platform. This little red Koopa movement here. Where he just stops on the edge no matter how hard he's charging. Okay, alternate Sargon time. This is going to be tricky. We just need to play a little bit aggressively and then attack them as they come in. Just don't let them get the attacks down. If we can avoid it. We notably do not have enough power for heal. Oh, too much going on. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem soon. Luckily, with each kill on them, you get a little bit of health back. That was rough. Okay. We're not doing well against alternate Sargons today. Yeah, we just don't know the attack cues. I guess the expectation is that you know them from using them yourself over the course of the game, except of course we didn't. So, that went a little badly. Easy to get a little impatient with your other rooms after you've gotten deep into the challenge a few times. Okay. Let's get the Grenadier out of here. Yeah, whatever, we can stall on those, but we're not going to. Oh, forgot shields up on these. Let's not get cut down too badly on them. Parry gives you a pretty good opening against them at least. Again, we have to break the shield, otherwise the roll gets obstructed. And we can push one of them against the wall. That's the idea we should go for. Whoops, otherwise we get into stuff like that, which is not good. Anyway, we'll sit on this until we have a good chance to press the attack again. Okay, press. Okay. Yeah, pocketing one is good. Let's just not overcommit this time. Sure, fight each other. Whoops. And then we'll get him down. Nice, we could just use the arrows against this guy, but I'd rather not depend on that. Okay, nearly at full going out of 25, so that's much better. Get them all group up and then just push through very aggressively. Okay. Separate them before projectiles became an issue. Okay, this is giving me a little bit too much incoming damage. Might want to consider healing up here. So let's try to take some of these ones down first. Not really any health replenishment there, though. We should definitely heal up before we kill this one. Okay, let's push in like this. Yeah, so it's after that wave that we have to push these casters, get them down before the ice. Not a bad wave once we get rid of them. Let's not get dive bombed here. Alright, who's next to here? This one. Okay, good. Nope, and here's the problem is that once those ones get going, they're very hard to deal with. Now, we do have the capacity here for a heal, but I want to just get parries off this guy and save a healing pool for an alternate Sargon phase. Oh, wow, completely whiffed that. Okay, I guess if we play like that, we should use the healing pool instead. Just misread the spin a little bit that time. At least when he raises it, we can in fact dodge roll through. Guess it was bound to catch me eventually. It's still alive. And unfortunately we played a little too risky that time. We do, however, have enough power to get through alternate Sargon in just a moment. Let's... or at least have a heal or even contain numbers a little bit with Bahamut. There's so much going on with these guys in terms of visual noise that... yeah, we need a heal. This is too much damage that we cannot deal with right now. Yeah. Rash's arrow. We know that with the final ultimate, or rather a final alternate Sargon fight, we had to dodge that specifically. I guess occasionally we should read something that we're able to parry. Yeah, if we're watching the ones with a bow, they have a predictable power, I suppose, but... now we need to get up to 66 to get out of this room. Okay. 2 more to go. Pretty low in health going into the next segment, so let's figure this out and try to stabilize. Actually, yeah, the big one gives you a lot of projectiles to parry, and we should have taken advantage of that, but... okay, so these guys... we can get one down. We'll try to replenish on the other one. Strongly considering just dropping the pool here. You can get good parries out of this one, and oh, that was not. We'd better heal up first, just to manage the risk that we're getting into. Yeah, because once you're through him, then well, we'll see what we can replenish against next. Better to replenish power against enemies that have a bit of an easier pattern. Okay. I know those ones disappeared at grapple. Good thing we know that. Or at least have tried it. Oh, nope. Got caught here. Oh, a little out of range. Yeah, sometimes we have to watch the backswing on these. That actually quite often. Stomping them together, though, is kind of nice. Okay, now this one down below we know is an easy replenishment point. I don't really need too much of the health, but we'll get a few bars out of him anyway. Okay, try to get him to fire. One more bar, and then we'll attack in. Okay, let's get another bar out of him, just to Well, okay, another few bars just to compensate for all the mess we've made all of a sudden. It does at least power me up a little bit for some additional heal. And we'll just wait through this a little patiently. Yeah. Again, the final alternate Sargon fight is going to be all about dodging and under circumstances where it's difficult to see a player position from all the camera work and the recentering that happens when alternate Sargon warps out. Okay, sniper needs to go down and go down quickly. Okay. Okay. That was a risky maneuver there, but we managed to get it. We're at full power right now, so not that it helped in the final fight before. Okay. Alright, we need to get this out. Now the problem is, we currently need some power, so let's use this, but then let's try to parry these ones. Oh. Try to build up some meter so we have some ready for Sargon. And then don't let him get the whip down. Okay, let's leave this flyer alive so we can actually parry a bit for power. However, we'll need to actually bait him first. I'm gonna attack. Oh. Let's try to get some more projectiles going just to build up meter. Yeah, some of that was going to kill it for sure, but we are up to full. Let's just try not to take damage against this guy. Bait him a little bit. Yeah, you have to land and get within his line of sight and then get the attack out. Oh, whoa. Too much. Really afford to have a health disadvantage going into the final fight. Now that swipe on either side at least looks like it can be parried. But you fill up at the end of this fight anyway. You do get full health. Okay, it's going to be third attempt on alternate Sargon. So when he does the big circular burst around himself, that's going to be Arash's arrow. It's going to track you. You need to get some distance. One thing I haven't really used at all is the Chakram Warp. Do I have the Chakram Warp? I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Or this Warp in general, which alternate Sargon does use. So yeah, it's... Well, two things. We need to actually get close enough to apply pressure and get some swipes in. And we need to figure out which attacks can actually be parried, because it's difficult to see. Maybe when he's doing the warp, then we actually stay still and parry on the other side. Oh. Okay. No. We need to drop the healing pool soon. I don't have an opportunity for it yet. We just haven't been able to hit him. I'm already almost dead. Okay. That's something that can be countered at least, but you need lots of distance on it after the warp. I'm so dead. Again. Just can't get close. Maybe we try to go chakra or something. So when he warps, he does the strong attack. It can be parried, and then he warps to the other side and does it from the other direction. But you have to be reasonably centered in order to block that. And I mean, we could kind of try to dump projectiles. We could also try to use the chakram as an attacking tool. But I just can't get into melee range without being punished for it. And it's too bad, because that was our third attempt, but it was probably the worst one yet. We came in full power and we got nothing done. We came in knowing what the risks of the pattern were going to be. We just couldn't get a hit in edgewise. Had a lot of dodging trouble and nothing worked. Well, it takes a fair bit of work to get back there, sometimes about half an hour. Get back into that fight, only to get wrecked on it immediately. We haven't really even potentially seen a second half to it yet. Okay. Oh. It's on us. We got some interesting separation on the spears this time. They do try to dunk you from up top, though, if you aren't careful with that. Still playing like we did in that no touching the ground challenge in some ways. Oh, nope. Okay, we're going to have to get to a position where we can heal. That doesn't imply actually parrying an attack. Well, not that sloppily we don't. Well, I was hoping to finish Divine Trials today, but if we take all day to try to get through this just because of the trouble we're having on wave 100 of 100, even fully powered going in, then we may still have more work in this game to come, so... It has been impressive just how much playtime the Divine Trials have added to the game, though. Showing off a lot of the best things about its design, apart, of course, from the lack of customization of the player's loadout. Then that's what happens when you standardize challenges, right? You don't necessarily want too much configurability. Definitely, though, that has meant that we've had to play a bit out of our comfort zone sometimes, instead of being cheesy about some of the amulets that can stack together. It'll be interesting to go back to the main game after the Divine Trials are out of the way, and even though we're just really right at the doorstep of the final boss, or so it seems, it could feel like a very different experience just from having some of that freedom of traversal and freedom of amulet choice again. We've been really sloppy this time. Haven't been playing precisely at all. Okay, let's just... Oh, try to get the parry on him. That was not going to work. Let's just drop this. And take it easy. Okay. And then press him over to the wall if we can. Just unlock him, drive him out. That's how to do it. Sometimes we can completely fall apart on this segment where we can't get that down. Pocket and just go for the other one. Get a few shots off here, not too many. Then... Okay, now it's reverses and then... Yeah, no, we didn't do that well. I took too long to attack the mind-controlled enemy. And then now we're way down in health. We were at full and then we just got chopped down right away. Being trapped in that corner. So we just were a smidgen late to seeing when that would happen. And now we're actually at serious risk here. I could have gotten the parry down that time, of course. Okay, in a pretty bad spot this time, though, going out of 25. Actually caught that. Let's get some of that health here. Now, who's down here? Let's grab him. And again, parry the rest. Just get up to full. Let him take care of himself. We've had so much practice against these guys at this point. I mean, they're never easy, but at least we know what to do. And aren't taken by surprise. This isn't doing anything though. Let's just maybe get in for the get in for the kill. And of course, as soon as I say that, we start taking some damage. Whoop. Lines up top, let's not forget that. Oh, that attack tracked me a lot better than I thought it would. Who's next? This guy. Should be crabs with us, right? Yeah. Whiffing so many attacks that time. Okay, we need to get these down quickly. Because they get all over you otherwise. I think we better drop a pool now, just to mitigate issues. And then take out number 44 down below. Yeah, because this one allows you to kind of replenish power anyway, but maybe we should have taken that into consideration instead of using our meter right away. That's okay. We'll manage it. Nope. Something happened there that stunned me out when I was trying to grab that guy. We better heal now so we can have a chance to build up some power. Then didn't really sit on that for long enough, but we're in a pretty bad spot now actually because we won't have much to go on going into the mass alternate side and fight. Oh, trying to go for parry there, that was not right. We're in really bad shape though. Didn't really get much self-replenishment out of that at all. We're probably going to die right away in the alternate Sargon phase, looking at things are going right now. So yeah, bad wave this time. I guess we'll just tickle his feet for a while. He just stands there and takes it. Okay, so this is going to be tough, this bit here. We just don't have a good method for this yet. Taking too much damage all over the place on it. You really have to contain them because otherwise you just get overwhelmed. Nope. In a bad spot, but we can maybe heal out of that. Nope. There's a lot of stopping. It's hard to read this. I can't read where I am. It's just so much going on the screen. We might just die here again. Looking at it. Oh no, we got out. Just barely. Okay, that one actually gives you some parries. The problem is that we need to take care of the small ones. Because otherwise they start firing all kinds of projectiles at you. Yeah, in rough shape, but if we can stabilize here, we'll be able to get to the lion later, who's the refresh point that we can deal with. Oop, stepped into the fire. Just have to combo some of these guys into the wall sometimes, and then oh, should block that. That's okay. Oh, let's get out. Okay. Okay. Pick up a little bit of health along the way, I suppose. Pressure that one before maybe problems arise. Can we get a red attack or yellow attack? We just need to read this. Oh, nope. That was red. Yeah, almost at the point where we can get an easier refresh, perhaps. off of the guy down below, so we're going to use him as our replenishment point. Oh, we have to get rid of this grenadier though, wherever he went. Or the archer rather. Okay, this one we'll use to restore our health pool. Easy enough to deal with. Just a bit of a long pattern, that's all. Sometimes your distance from the enemy has quite an effect on their range of attacks that they're going to try. We haven't quite worked out the finer points of it exhaustively, but there definitely is a difference that allows you to sometimes control the batch of attacks that you're going to receive just by virtue of where you're standing. So the goal at this point is just to make it to number 100 with full again, and then, you know, we failed in that state twice already, so we can't really do any better than that in terms of preparation. Alright, let's push in aggressively and just try to finish this one. Oh, sniper's got to go. I better heal up out of this one as soon as I have the chance. Nope. And the question is, we drop a pool now? I think we do. And then we might still be able to get some parries down to replenish some power. Out of that, we'll just do it by attacking. So, okay, one more before we get into the finale. Now, another thing too is that we know at this point that your health does replenish after this guy. Meter doesn't, so we are actually in slightly worse of a state just from not having full power or something like the healing pool. But again, this depends entirely on just how well you dodge the attacks, I think. There are some things we can parry, we just don't have a good read on them yet, so let's try to apply some pressure. We want to get in close to try to hit him, I think. Nope. And then, yeah, he goes either side and then... Reaction time needs to be so good against him. If we can juggle him against a wall, obviously that's much better. Well, at least we got some damage in this time. We got him down to almost half. But we just don't have nearly enough power for a heal. And it's such a long way back, but that's just the nature of the challenge. Okay, so that's 0 and 4 against alternate Sargon. That's doing a little better, though, in terms of outgoing damage. We've actually gone down to about half that time, which is a huge improvement. We just are taking way too much incoming damage while we're doing it. And we just haven't been able to practice them enough to learn our defensive measures. You have to read them so quickly, too. Whoop, get out. Oh, yeah, ran into the dodge roll into shield issue again. Here. Sometimes playing a little bit on autopilot in the early ways because we're too busy thinking, as usual, about what we'll do when we get to the biggest sticking point, which in this case is just wave 100 out of 100. We have failed 4 times already. I mean, or maybe making better use of the practice attempts in the 50 to 66 zone where we deal with all the little alternate Sargons and have to read their powers would certainly help too. But yeah, with the final fight, at this point the issue is that we can actually read some of the attacks, we just react too slowly because the repositioning is so swift. We need to pocket. And after we pocket, we need to not mess around with leaving him out in the open. How many shots can we get? Let's say 4. Okay. Oh, we actually got the little Ubisoft Connect indication. It never tells me what achievement that is, and I've seen no way to actually find out what achievements we've been getting, even if you go to the Ubisoft Connect landing pages on the websites and such. It just spams me with achievements for having connected my account. Although it hasn't done so in a long time, so I wonder if we just had the connectivity inadvertently shut off for the longest time and it's only coming back to us now, or if this is simply our first achievement in a long time of any sort, which is also possible. We need to heal up. Oh, no, completely missed it. I was trying to block it. Let's hold up here for a moment. So yeah, it says core challenge completed, and I have no idea what it is, because I have not found where that information is publicly accessible. I certainly can't find it in-game. Maybe you have to have the PC app or something, Ubisoft Connect, but it's not on the website, certainly, in any of the user profiles there. You know what, let's do the deflection here just to get back up to full. Almost. Okay, and then these guys are next. Oh. That was a bigger miss than usual. Starting to whiff some of my double jumps, which is odd. Not the usual mistake we make. I think we're just starting to get a bit sloppy from impatience in general. Mage should be next, right? The little frost mage guy. I don't know his official name. Okay, we do have a chance to replenish on this guy here. Whoop. I think we'll take it. Leave our level 3 intact for now. Fairly easy to deal with, at least. Just a long pattern, that's all. Oh, missed. Jumped at the wrong time. Come on. Maybe just a few more. It more or less tries to alternate, but sometimes the positioning, I think, can throw it off a bit. One more bar and we'll go. Yeah, there's the interrupt that we were talking about last time. That's... We just got into a bad position where we got hit by the melee attack just when we were trying to hit the caster. Okay, that's a reasonable position to be in this time, though. Can we do it? Again. Always a little bit risky on the timing there, I think. I was hoping it'd land on top that time. Oh, I hit a little hard. Okay, that's alright. At least we have some power remaining for alternate Sargon. Tempting to use Bahamut if we crowd a lot of them together, but on the other hand, I think I might actually need that heal. You know what? Why don't we just pelt them? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all, actually. Let's heal up. Might not even get enough of a heal here. We've still got many of these to go. We're only on 56 out of 66 for this segment here. Yeah, you can kind of read their cue for when they're going to do a stop. It's just... Oh, we're gonna die here. Okay, this one at least is going to... Some attacks that can be parried. Almost. We better not mess with that. Yeah, just try to get all the built-in replenishment we can here. Whoop. Okay, last one. That was rough. Okay, good. We have had the game glitch out on us before. Let's just say that. Not going to deal with that. Although some parries would have been nice. Okay. It'd be nice to parry something here, but I'd rather just juice the complexity of the situation first, and then we're going to need the self-heal. I do think we should use now. Past this point, we typically have several opportunities to stabilize. But of course, the final fight looms fairly large with how chaotic it is. Okay. That double hit there was kind of nice. And getting some arrows off of these guys is also kind of nice. Have to mind the range on the axes, of course. Don't want to hit them too low. Oh, standing a little bit far for that kind of counter. Nope, facing the wrong way. We're in a bad spot here. If we can get up to the one that's 86 or 87, that's a replenishment point. We just need to stay alive for it. Yeah, this one down here. I'll plant a grenade. There's some arrows. Okay, so this is going to be the replenishment point here, this one. Grab some arrows while we're at it, I guess. Let's take it patiently. And just recharge at this station. Swipe attacks can be parried too, of course. Saves us some time when we do it. It's just a bit risky to try to stand in front of that. That expedites things a little bit, though, if we're willing to take a risk. Whoops. It's just that, well, it doesn't if you actually get hit. And then it doesn't expedite anything at all, but... Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's unclear if they're sort of in their pattern at all. Whip them like a lion tamer. Oh. Yeah, we just need to really restore a little bit here. Try to get into a situation where we're full up on power. And we can get through everything up to 100 without too much trouble at a point, rather through 99. After we stabilize in this stretch, it usually means the way is comparatively clear. Sometimes we've had to drop the heal, of course, by the time we get to the final wave. I think every time we've made it here, we've made it further, so... just need to stall a bit. Watch the pattern properly. Okay, maybe one more. Let's go for it. Oh, sniper. We will need the heal now. And then we'll remove those two at the bottom, and then not many spawns after that. We need to mine the mages. Well, in a moment anyway. Try to beat this one by deflection here, and actually gets me up to full power quite nicely. Yeah. Okay, this is the best ship we've ever been in going into this number 99 here, isn't it? We're completely full up, had no problems. Yeah, the one heal about 90-ish, but... other than that, it's been relatively clear. We don't want to take damage against this guy too much, though. But we don't want to drop the heal either, because we want to retain level 3. Can I just pocket him? I can pocket him. But that doesn't count as a kill, so we can't do that. Well, I mean, the mind control, it doesn't do much, actually. That's okay. We know we get full health out of this, so... okay, now round 5. Attempt number 5 against alternate Sargon. Let's collect ourselves for a moment. Okay, so... previously we got him down to nearly half. We just... also last time did not have enough power for it to self-heal. I actually kind of wonder how much damage Bahamut would do if we tried to land it, but if we whiff it, that's... all 3 bars gone, and we might not want to do that. So we want to dodge Arash's arrow when he's going into the circle. The warp is a bit of an issue. Possibly I want to drop a warp point of my own as a dodging mechanism. Oh, what's he doing? Messing with the camera is what he's doing. Okay. Oh, no. He's taking my health down by half already. That's not good. Let's just drop the healing pool now so we can replenish power after that. Oh, I was trying to parry out of that. That did not work. No. No, and then I just could not dodge any of those quickly enough, and I'm just going to be dead again. Yeah. We need more distance from the arrow, because we just don't have enough reaction time right now to dodge it. Or rather, maybe we need to stay grounded until we see the tracking circle, and then dash out of it a bit later. Because that's not working out at all. That was one of the worst attempts. And that's the 5th time I've been there. Usually takes me, I think, about 20 minutes to get back. You count, multiple attempts from Sloppy. Each individual run through the first 100, I think, isn't that long. It's long, but talking on the order of maybe 10 minutes, I don't know. Depending on how much stalling we do for heals. Grenade there was not great at all. Yeah, we shouldn't have left this guy for last. That was wise. Didn't really get a chance to charge past him. But okay, shield break. Yeah, we're getting sloppy, but it's okay. The challenge itself is pretty manageable. The first 99, but it feels like the alternate Sargon at the end there could have just been a challenge room on his own. Certainly, he seems harder than some of the full alternate bosses that we've seen. But then I wonder how much of that is simply because it takes so long to get back to him that we don't get a lot of pattern practice with what he does. Okay, I'm gonna put some shields. Okay. No. We're in dire situation here. Already. Very dire situation, but pocket and approach. Get maybe 4 shots in. Can I pocket him again? I pocketed the wrong one, but okay. At least we had some friendly fire there. Working to my advantage. I think we had better drop the healing pool now before we get too deep in. Oh, trying to parry out of that. Okay, that was pretty reasonable. We ought because I got up to level 2 already. Nope. Let's parry out of this one. And one more round. Okay. Then lands at top, right? Mage comes out right after this guy, so we just need to be careful. We need to burn him down instantly. Okay. Gotta take all three down right away. That's really necessary. Wasn't there something else down here? Yeah. No need to stall for that long if we just get some decent attacks in. Okay, come down quickly. Yeah, I can't let the casters get started at all, really. That was actually pretty clean. And don't want to take any damage on this guy. We want to be at full power going into the mini Sargons. Missed a parry that time, that's okay. The important thing is that we didn't get hit. As we saw the alternating pattern there, that was solid. Okay, now this is the tricky bit. One of them. I don't need to just catch them on spawn, I think. Grapple over to them. Playing up top might have been a bad idea in previous attempts. We need a healing pool and we need it soon. Very difficult to spot parryable attacks in this section, this thing. Let's better put this down just in case. Nope, we're gonna get cut down anyway. That went really badly. Bang, welcome. Okay, next section. Oh, better take this guy down. And take this one down and then we'll try to deflect off here a little bit. That gets me some replenishment at least. And then take down the alchemist this way. Okay, now let's see what we can do against these. Let's just try to separate them a little bit if we can. Get one of them up against the wall. Nope, didn't quite do it. We better heal up. Heal up. Let's go over here. Sit or stand, I guess. And okay, just try to get something done here. That seemed like a bad idea. We previously just grappled out of all of these. We would have got too close. It needs to be the long grapple that does the shield break. It also breaks those enemies. Okay, we have not enough health for the heal, so let's actually play a bit more carefully here. On the power, rather, for the heal. And then just back up. Oh. Just a pretty clear opportunities. This at least gets me enough for the self-heal. I don't know if we need it yet, because we know that number 87 gives me replenishment. And yeah, we'll just take this one a long way, just so we can heal up here. Oh, wow, what a miss. Nope. Okay, we are not doing this well. Let's heal up just in case. And then we'll just rebuild power to some extent. And we'll just let him amble down there until such time as we're ready for him. Nope. I'd like to heal up against him. Almost at full. Here we go. Okay, sniper has to go down. It has to go down now. No. Now means now. Otherwise we get poisoned to death. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't have much that I can use the deflection here. This is going to be risky. Now, I guess we can do some friendly fire with these two. Oh, wow, what a miss. That was just a timing issue on the parry. It went a little early on the button. It's actually the first time we died in that zone from about 80-ish to 100, I think. So, man, we actually have made it to wave 100, which is a boss, as you might expect. A few times I've gone 0 and 5 so far against a boss that is wave 100. We usually have no trouble whatsoever in that little zone there where we just died, but I was too low on everything, too low on health, too low on power. And usually we have a few healing opportunities in the back pocket, but not that time. It's 100 enemies without dying, but you have a little bit of self-heal when you parry the attacks. That's something specific to this challenge. And when you do the challenge rooms, it's with a sort of preset loadout that the game gives you. When I run the main game, I also tend to use an amulet that I plug in, like the Charms in Hollow Knight, effectively, which gives me the same kind of self-heal and parry. But other than that, it's 100 enemies, yes, and they sometimes give you some opportunities to do a nice and easy self-heal if you are patient about it. But they just give you easy blocks everywhere. Now let's concentrate on this one. So for example, I can just stall on these guys for a long time until they give me a full health pool. If I really wanted. Not really necessary at this stage because we're still in the easy part. Oh. Yeah, so this is one of the last challenges in the optional challenge mode that's in the game. After this, it's another hard mode boss. And that's pretty much it for that. I was hoping to do both of those today, but at this point we'd be lucky if we just get through this one, because getting to 100 isn't too much of a problem. We can do it maybe half the time. The issue is that the boss that is there is very quick and difficult to read, and is kind of himself a hard mode of one of the mini bosses in the main game. Oh. Let's not get too sloppy here. Just punch this guy against the wall, and that's how we usually do it. Nope. Pocket this guy. Oh, missed a parry. You know what? We'll just stand here and block instead of trying to approach him, because then we can get a little bit of self-heal going. And I think he's down. Usually 5 deflections. Let's put the other one down here so we can get maybe 4 attacks or so going. Just 4. I think after that we run into problems. Oh, like that. Better drop one. So yeah, you can bank your power meter up to 3. It costs 2 charges of the meter to do the self-heal like this, which is generally what we've been using. Okay. Then part 2, after number 25. Oh, totally whipped on this guy. Let's get the caster out of the way first. Where is he? Getting a little crowded here. Get this one down too. We can do a little bit of parrying on Mr. Poison Dart over here. One more round. And then let's go for him. Okay, anybody else here? These ones. Pretty vulnerable from above. Of course, I have to not miss. There's a mage right after this one, so let's pull him in. Oh, if you miss, then problems abound. At least we didn't hit the ice that time. Okay, everything there is down, I think. There should be one more here. There we go. Now, we're doing okay for resources, so let's just get into the fight instead of stalling. Come on. Okay. Let's get this one out. Oh, no. Cannot let him freeze us. No, we're in a bad position here. Okay. We'd better drop a heal. I don't like spending this much meter this early because we kind of need it for the next room after 50, but let's make do. And see what we can do down here. We'll let him charge. Oh, overcommitted that time. Ah, missed it. Okay, let's tickle his feet. He's down. Next room. Okay, this is one of the trickiest parts of the run. It's not clear to me sometimes what we can parry and when. A little better than usual here, at least. Yeah, when they spawn above, we can expect to stomp. That's something we know from experience now. Whoa, I'm really low all of a sudden. Let's drop this. That's not blockable. That was bad. Wow. Get back in the healing pool at least. 2 more. Or 3 more, I guess. I can't believe how rough this room is. Okay. Next. Yeah, that's the worst section of the run when it comes to our defense. Now, the problem, of course, is wave 100 is essentially just like that in terms of the patterns that we have to deal with. The speed. Okay. Now here we just try not to take too many hits, complete too many resources. 1 down is good. Not going to try to grind out parry against this one here, I think. Oh yeah, we need to take care of this stuff. Get way out and just play up top. Okay. We can get up to the relatively easy charging point at number 87. That'd be great. Which indicates me that we should actually use the self-heal now, just because we know that next opportunity to stabilize is going to be in just 1 wave, I think. Okay. Now we're full on health, but we could use a lot more power. That's okay. We'll get there. Okay. Oh. I'll try to heal up just slightly here. Just get... Oh. The projectile here. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about the meters too much. We just need to go back to full health if we can. get rid of this one. You know, we should just pocket him if we can, but... Oh, this is getting out of control really quickly. Okay, that went badly. But how is he still alive? Okay, kept missing him. Okay, this is where we died last time. And that's more or less why. Just getting really sloppy. I'm trying to contain him. Got a little bit of health at least, and then we'll just try to whip him out. We'll try to get to the next natural refresh. This is going to be the final wave before the... well, no. We're super low at this point. Okay, we do have full power. Let's just get a heal going. Juggle this guy. Then we'll just deflect off of this one here, I think. Until he goes down. Oop. Just to get the health and the meter back up. There's Seeker Missile, so at least we don't have to worry about the aim. Okay. Now let's get rid of him. And take this guy out. So we do get health replenishment at the end of this enemy. So we should not spend a meter if we can help it. Because we'll need it for the boss afterwards. Not that it has helped, because we haven't really been able to get anything done. I actually think that, given the difficulty of even landing the self-heal on the boss, it might be more helpful to just spend the power on the attack, as long as we don't whiff it. Okay, moment of truth, well, moment of truth number 6, because like I said, we're 0 and 5 against this guy. And sometimes we've been cut down extremely quickly. The arrow dodging seems to be one of the biggest issues. This is a run? I sure hope so. But, yeah, as you can see, so this is kind of like a hard mode version of the clone fight that is in the main game. It's all over the main game. But he's really quick and it jerks the camera around all over the place. And we need the healing pool now. I'm already almost dead. Oh. Okay. I can't even get a hit down. Okay, I actually got that block for once, which is really important. Nope. Almost dead. Yeah, we've been late on the block whenever he does the teleport on either side, because you need to face the right direction, and if we're not centered, we usually don't have enough distance to get the block. So, 0 and 6. We have been working on this for a while. This is the third thing in the game that has taken me about 3 hours to do. One of the previous challenge rooms and one of the optional bosses did take me that long as well. But yeah, it's just a bit of a hard read, that's all, because the camera zips around quite a bit whenever he teleports. And also he looks just like me, right? Because it's a clone fight, so... a mirror fight. Now, previously when we faced the mini-boss versions of myself in the main game, we had very few issues. Those didn't tend to be the hard fights. I don't think we really had to grind many of them out, but this one has just a really busy pattern, and it's quite fast all over. That's the issue that, you know, we're getting into that fight as fully powered as we're going to be, and we're losing quite badly, so... Oh, let's not get so sloppy here. Take out the grenade. Oh, wow, how did I die on the first set? Okay, we haven't seen that in a while. Just got really messy. Did I beat all 3 Coliseum challenges in Hollow Knight? No, I did the first 2. I never actually went back to finish the 3rd. So I've never done the full 112% or whatever it is in Hollow Knight, or anything in Godmaster. I was pretty close. I've been at the 100% mark, I think, which is not really 100%. But there are a few things I haven't done. And at this point, I'm not likely to get them done before Silksong, which is a funny thing to say, given how long it's taken for Silksong to prove its own existence. But this game I'm trying to get done before Switch 2. I've been playing this on and off since last November, but that's because we had a pretty long absence in between. So it's not like I've been working on it continuously, but I've been at the final area in this game for months now. It's just that we've been doing optional challenges instead of finishing the game. So I was actually kind of hoping as soon as we finish these challenge rooms that we'd even try to get to the finale today, but I don't think we're on pace to make that happen. Because after this, there's still one optional hard mode boss. Then I haven't done 100% collection on the map either, and we probably won't get it done on stream. Okay, I've been playing very incautiously here. This is a great game, though. The platforming is quite superb. The combat is superb. You know, it's just does a lot of things right. It has a pretty janky camera sometimes. It's the only thing on some of the bosses, and okay, how are we down to this little health? I was not careful at all here. Yeah, because we should, at this point, be able to get back to 100 without too many issues. We sometimes get a bit sloppy after having a good attempt, though. Okay, had to pocket this guy again. We'll deflect 5 times, I think. On the other sniper. The snipers hit really hard, and it's also a damage over time that they apply, so what happened was we pocketed the other one, so it gives you a temporary mind control. I totally forgotten about this ability until this stream, because we never really used it. And yeah, that chops him down real quickly. And yeah, so man, you also got to the 3rd one, but didn't get through it. Yeah. Yeah, I was really quite surprised by how big this game is. On the surface, it doesn't look like it's going to be, you know, Hollow Knight big, but there's a ton of content there. Wow, I'm just being so sloppy here. Let's heal up. I usually don't fight this round down here. I usually go way up high, but let's sit on the pool for just a little bit, and then we'll replenish on the mage, who's going to fire from off screen, usually. Oh. Let's just get the deflection down as a seeker projectile. But yeah, I've put about 70 hours in this game at this point. I'd say about 30 of those would be DLC and optional challenges, so it's still, you know, sort of a medium-large if you're looking at the map for the main game, but quite big when you put the whole package together. Come on. Oh, let's just deflect better. These are poison darts, so they do a ton of damage over time. We just want to get a bit of the replenishment here, and then... Where are we? Let's see. Oh, this guy escaped from up top for a bit. Let's bring him back. Whoop. Try to cut him down this way. Good. A little bit low on health, but we'll try to get some natural replenishment from taking out some enemies unless we really get in trouble. Now this one, we need to pull him over. Otherwise he starts dropping all kinds of nonsense on us. We'll go crab fishing. Good. And then we can reload some health against this guy. Oh, there's still one enemy up top though, usually. Yeah. We'll get rid of him, and then we'll do a little bit of healing up. Nope. Bad miss there. Yeah, we'll just take it really patiently. Get all the heals we can. I could just drop the healing pool as well, but I think we want to try to get into a good state going into 50, because the 50 to 66 zone is absolute murder. Give me some fire. Oh, yeah, just missed it. Here we go. Oh, okay, good enough. I'll just try to contain them with some of the air combos. 46, so... Oh yeah, okay, this guy. Because he shields himself if you leave him for too long, and then starts casting ice, and then... So we usually try to just get him down before he can do anything. That isn't always quite feasible. Whoop. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, we're going to be in a bit of a bad health situation going into number 50, but... Oh, timing was off that time. We'd better heal up now. He can't reach up, as far as we know, so we'll just sit here and taunt him for a bit. Can't catch me. Oh, it's totally missed a parry. Just caught the timing a little bit off. Okay, we'll tickle his feet. This is a very exploitable position. He just doesn't do anything if he can't see you. And then we don't have enough for heals here in this part, and this is the part where you find miniature versions of who will eventually be the boss. Try to catch as much as we can on spawn, but it is just very noisy, and so it's going to collapse really quickly here if you're not careful. Okay, that was not too bad, all things considered. Just sometimes I have to see who I am and like, confuse myself with the enemy. Not enough power yet for self-heal, which is a big problem here considering how low we are. Whoa. Yeah, we might actually die here. I'll heal up now because we've got 3 more left to fight. Who's left? Okay. Actually managed to get back up to full, and then we'll get into this room here after the 2/3 mark. And then we know it's flyers here. And then take that one out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, this is a little bit rough here. Oh, and he just deflects me when he's spinning like that. I need to catch blocks on some of those too. Okay, next part. Let's just use the grapple to clear some space on those first, and then let's get out of the bottom so we don't get axed. We get this nice little alternating pattern of those enemies here. That's going to be nice and safe. Okay, much better in situation than usual. We just need to, once again, not get axed. Whoa, yikes. The backswing on these guys is always a little bit vicious, so. Okay, stomped him out of existence, that's good. Let's just make sure these guys don't start dropping grenades at me, and then we'll deflect. Bad timing. And this is one of the easier patient reload points. Because we can just block as much as we want at relatively low risk. Okay, just get 1 or 2 more out of him. Oh, missed. Yeah. Just trying to get maybe 1 more to squeeze out of him. Okay, that's fine. That's not really quite fine, but that's okay. We'll make do with what we have, I guess. No, we better replenish. That just to be extra careful. It takes a while to stall sometimes, though. Maybe 1 more. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, sniper has to go down. Otherwise, we have big problems. And then we're actually way down in health already. Let's drop a pool. And hopefully we can get enough power back over the next few enemies in this set. These ones we can just kind of separate them cleanly and not dive in carelessly the way we did earlier. Okay, could be worse. Let's go up and deflect these projectiles here. If we can. Just try to stay on the edge here. Oops. Is one down yet? Nope, not quite. There's something to work with here. And he's down, so one more. We are at full power once again, so let's just not get into a situation where we have to use it. Just get in there and poke him. There we go. Okay, full power going into attempt number 7. Let's just take a moment. So, better dodge timing on the arrows. That seems to be the main thing. And yeah, man, I appreciate the confidence. You think this is the run? Okay, we should actually try to stay close to center because then that way we don't get hit by the teleport attack too badly. We got hit once time. Nope. Okay. Let's drop a heal. We've hardly chipped him, as you can see. Okay, that's better. That's our best chance to actually get some power back up for healing. Okay. Okay, I actually got a few hits in that time. Yeah. Nope, this one. If we can catch both of those, then we can get an opportunity to heal. Okay, we need to center ourselves. Nope. It's not building up enough power. We need level 2 for the heal. An arrow again. Okay, dodged it at least. Getting a little risky though. Okay, good. Still not enough power. I'm just trying to play defensively until we can get to the heal. It would be nice if we could hit him from time to time, but... Oh, no. Oh, kicked in the face. No. I think we're seeing some power depletion from just not being able to land any hits, too, and... That's it. Zero and 7. Just can't get in close. Yeah, man, we definitely need to couple of angel wings here for some resurrection purposes. That's absolutely the case. Yeah, you see, the boss by itself would be one of the more challenging hard mode challenges that we've seen in this game. So there are 4 sections to the Divine Trials challenges. Each of them ends with a hard mode version of a boss in a standard game. You see some different patterns and cues. And this boss here by himself is harder than most of those other optional bosses, so... Also, just we haven't had time to learn him properly yet. Like I said, it's only been 7 attempts so far. Usually by this time, if it was just boss by itself, it would have put in tons of learning runs to really get the pattern down, but here it just takes a while to get there, and you can't always get there. Just get the shields down. We'll need to heal here. Let's do it. Yeah, at this stage, I don't even know if I'll finish today necessarily. It might just be a stream with nothing done, except a lot of learning. But... oh, I was trying to turn around and block it, but... when you get flanked, it's a little bit difficult to turn around in time to defend properly. There we go. Pocket the sniper. One more? Nope, we got him. Okay, so let's do 4 shots here. Okay, that goes down pretty easily at full power out of 25. That's very clean, in fact. We better get the mage out of the way first so we don't have to deal with the projectiles all over. There we go. Taking a while to catch him. Oh, whoops. Could have just blocked that. Oops, let's deflect. Some health back. That's just about full. Let's deflect into him a bit more, and then that should be quick. Good. Pull up going into 32. Oh. Oops, just whipping every attack there. Okay. Take down the mage immediately. crabs down below, yeah. Good. Got the fires first. And the other fellow up top. Nope. Missed a block there, but we were slightly out of range. Okay, it's done. Oh. 46, who's next? And then, oh yeah, this one. Again, so just gotta keep the casters under control. Otherwise, you do get hit quite severely. So, who is down here? This guy. Oh, let's bait him. Oh, I actually got it for once. Needs more than that to take him down, though. Oh, missed my timing. Okay, now we faced a big group fight. Not quite at full health here. You know what? Let's just do this. There's some space. I don't know if I want to burn this one. Means we won't have enough power for the self-heal. Oh, we only took one down with that, though, so definitely not effective. Okay. We only take a few hits apiece, but that might have been a big mistake, actually, to not use the self-healer instead. But you do get some healing from each kill you get in this section. It's just, yeah, we really should have retained the self-heal instead of going for the attack. That could really cost me quite dearly here. Very dearly. In fact, we're about to die. I can only kind of see what I'm doing. Okay, 66. That's fine. Just low health. Very sloppy. We've never been able to get that to go well. Let's get some reflections off of here, I guess. That heals up somewhat, except we got hit by one. Oh. Yeah, we do have one healing pool available at this point, but we'll see if we can hold that a little longer without it. Oh, no, we need to heal. We need to heal. For sure. Very close call. They'll wait so politely down there, too. They'll just walk around and tell me that they're perfectly willing to fight when we're ready. You go ahead and heal over there. We'll just wait down here until the time is right. Is the other one still up here? I think so. Oh, on the backswing. And we'll get the instant kill on this one. Oh, actually, I totally forgot that we could just... goes up as an explosive. At least I think so. Right. We're still missing that one there. There we go. Sure, let's get a few points off of him as well. Just try to get back up the hole here or close to it. Okay. Way too much incoming damage, and that's still not dead. Yeah, that's not good. He's still not dead. Okay, we need to heal. Yeah, typically we always want to prioritize the snipers there. Just much too deadly. Taking away half our health with one shot once you account for the damage over time effect. Okay, getting into one of the last waves here, at least. Oh, missing flyer all over here. I can hardly see where I am. There we are. Okay, that's fine. And this is the one we're missing. Okay, almost there. Up to level 3 again. Nope, overcommitted to the sword there. It's okay, we do get the health replenishment at the end of this fight anyway, so we can dive in a little bit like that. Okay. Attempt number 8. Will this be the run? Let's find out. We better leave a teleport in the middle just in case. Nope. Ran right into the arrow. And then ran right into the side attack. Yeah, our dodging pattern coming out of the arrow is clearly wrong. It's running me into the arrows more often than not. Oh, and then got me a little too swiftly there. Okay. Dodged it safely that time at least. Yeah, the arrow dodge seems to be very critical here. Oh, completely missed. Okay, finally got a combo down on him. Oh, no. Early on the block. Got him down to about 60% that time, which we had done on one previous attempt. But again, better dodging on the arrows makes a big difference. So yes, this, as you said, won't be the run, unfortunately. But shouldn't doubt your predictive powers too much there. But yeah, the dodge timings are the main thing. I actually didn't even wind up using my little warp point for safety there. But yeah, the healing pool that I have is part of one of two powers I can equip at the same time. There's a whole selection of them, and the thing about the alternate Sargon fight is that he uses all the powers. He's got all of the different attacks that I can plug into one of the two slots that I have on the side. When I'm doing this challenge, of course, I don't get to choose which abilities we have. This is a preset loadout, but it is pretty close to the loadout that I use, and this was the set of two powers that I was using in a lot of late game fights. So we're familiar with it. Mostly we just use this off heal to cover for some sloppiness. But oops. We're getting much too sloppy here. Okay. Push him against the wall if we can, and then that takes him down nice and quickly. Pocket the sniper. Okay. Drop the other one here. After 4 shots, we'll get back to business. Thank you for your service. Oh, whoa. Hadn't seen that in a while. Ouch. Actually, I hadn't seen that all day. I forgot that was an attack. Yeah, you tried using reverse psychology. Yeah, but because we were using reverse psychology, therefore using reverse psychology was like using normal psychology. And, well, I guess you can technically negate that as many times as you want. No, we need healing now. Let's... Oop. Usually don't get trapped this low in the corner. And then we'll just build up some power here. Okay. One more on the other side. And the mage here. And then fishing for crabs. We'll take one upstairs first, just to get him out of the way. Okay. Oh yeah, it's at 46 that we have to deal with one of the other casters again. Whoops. Let's kill him immediately if we can find him. Oh, missed him. Yeah, because that guy can just drop ice right on top of you, and then it's gonna totally lock you down if that happens. Oh, there he is. Oh, missed completely. Yeah, sure. Let's heal up now. We want full health going into 50 if we can. After number 50, that is. I missed. There's a certain rhythm to it where you can get 2 hits in. You don't want to overcommit with a 3rd hit. That's the trick to it. Okay, here's the hard part, one of them anyway. Just can't get overwhelmed with the spawns. Oh, that's the same pattern that we have so much trouble with on the boss. Okay, we better heal up. We're not really going to be able to stay on this platform very long. But at least if they all get bunched up here, actually, it makes them easy to hit. We should have thought about fighting them here, in fact. They do kind of walk right into you, which is nice, but assuming you don't just get trapped. Okay, just these two. After 66, it moves on to the next wave. Whoa. Took me a long time to hit that one. Yeah, if we're doing so badly in this area here, from 51 to 66, it's not a surprise that we're doing equally badly on the boss. But let's get these out, and then just try to get a few deflections. Oh, I forgot about this one below. That's not good. Yeah, that's quite bad, actually. We needed that particular wave to help us stabilize, and that did not go well at all. Okay. Okay. Punch him up against the wall or try to freeze him like that. That went well. Pretty low on power right now, though. Oop. We can make it over to 86. That's the next replenishment point. The next easy one. Wrong button. What I was trying to jump down. I was trying to attack down. Oop. This is going a little badly here. Okay, got some replenishment. Blown up here slightly, but after one more, when we get to 86, this one we'll just take our time and get back up to full health. So you have to be reasonably careful, but then we can do it. Give them some space. The attack patterns of the enemies differ sometimes depending on how you're standing relative to the wall. Like there's something about their patterns that's dependent on how much space surrounds you, determining whether they can flank you in some cases. But a lot of it is just your distance. It's going to change their attack repertoire quite a bit sometimes. Should we go for one more? We don't really need to. Maybe we should heal up a little bit more. Okay, that should suffice. Okay, let's actually get those ones out of the way first, then we take the sniper, because otherwise we can't even make the approach. Oh. Okay. Heal up here. And we'll sit on it for a bit. Okay. I'd really like to get the level 3 power back by the time we get to the boss. So we have one heal available, even though we haven't used it very effectively. Oh, hit pretty hard that time. No. We're just getting a little crowded here. Give me attacks facing the wrong way. Oh, bad. Yeah, that was really sloppy by our usual standards. Let's try to heal up as much as we can on the projectile, though. Nope. Lost too much health there. Well, we'll just need to not get hit too hard by the fellow in the bottom. Because I would like to keep my level 3. Let's just not get hit. And just take it patiently. Well, that's getting risky. Just gonna take it slowly around him, just in case. Again, I'm trying not to burn my power, but to heal when we're so close to wave 100. There we go. That fills you up, and then We are once again in the best state that we will be in. What are we right now? 0 and 8, I think, against this fight. I believe this is attempt number 9. Okay, again, dodging the arrows is the main thing. We'll try to stay in the center. Nope. No, and if he knocks you back, then the other hit is going to land too. That's the issue. Okay. Oh, and we've been cut down already. Let's just try to drop the heal again and... Okay, good. And at least we don't get knocked out of the healing pool. And we're actually pretty close to getting back to level 2 already, which is good, but because then we can get a second heal going soon. Okay. But we need to actually hit him. Which has been really difficult to land. Yeah, because he drops the warp. And then you can see him drop the warp in advance, is the thing. We need another healing pool now. Right now. Nope. Nope, got hit by both. And we're nowhere near the next heal. Okay. Yeah, we're sometimes jumping too early on the arrow dodge. Okay. Long way away from level 2 power, though. Oh no, just got chopped by everything. Okay, got one block. I mean, every parry helps health-wise a little bit, so... So he drops the warp. So he's gonna warp right when he does warp. Oh. Okay, a little bit of health on that. Yeah, jump too early out of that. No. Okay, almost dead. Just can't hit him. One more hit and I am done. With this attempt anyway. No. Down. We have to do about double that just to get back to level 2 and... Getting closer to it though. Heal. Of course, I need to not die while I'm healing. Okay. No. pattern's not getting more complex. So it's not like he changes his pattern after 50% or something, which was what I was kind of concerned about, given that we hadn't actually gotten that far up to this point. When he warps back and forth, we need to figure out which direction he's coming from for parry. Because I think he does like 4 warps or something. Haven't been able to hit him. Nope. No, that was quite bad. Almost at the next healing pool. We don't need it yet, but just trying to snipe him from up top whenever we can. Okay, we do have enough for healing pool. Nope. If we get up to level 3, we might even burn the attack power on him, but it'd be risky. Mission accomplished. 9 attempts on that boss. That was the hardest thing I've done in this game so far. That was, well, if you take the run in its entirety, because that took 4 hours to get down. Previously, we took 3 hours on one of the other challenges. We also took 3 hours on the secret boss that's at the end of the DLC. This was less than I expected to accomplish today, but it was worth it. And thank you so much for the GGs. We'll need to clean some sweat off the controller. I am not doing this one today. I think the original plan was to see if we could hit both and then see if we even have time to finish up the main game, but I think next time we will start here and we'll try to finish the ending from there. So the current state of things is this: that we have not made any movement on the map since February, because for the past 5 or 6 streams it's just been these Divine Trials challenges in this room here. This appears to be... where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, this appears to be the final zone, the 4 corridors. I don't know how much of a zone it is before you go into the final fight, but it's clearly supposed to be the ending. We are at about 92% on the map, I think. And there are a few things like puzzles that I haven't solved yet that I don't know if I will solve on stream by the time we get to the ending. Because, as I said, I am eager to get this out of the way for now before Switch 2. And so likely the plan next time is to A, see how long we take Menelaus Expert, and then we'll just try to close out the game from there. If we finish him in a reasonable amount of time. say not 4 hours. The original Middle fight hardly registered with me because I think I got him down in 2 or 3 attempts and didn't have to think about him for more than 10 minutes or so. But as we know from the other hard modes, the patterns can actually be quite different. So this one here, Above and Beyond, which was all aerial combos, was the one that took me 3 hours earlier in the month, and it's probably why I got in the habit of just trying to fight everything in the air, along with the grapple challenge that we had last time. It actually came in pretty handy this time for One versus the World because I was extremely dependent on repositioning everything with the grapple. But the important thing is we got it done, and it was very satisfying. I think the challenge rooms actually are affected by your difficulty settings in the game as well. So the hard modes of the bosses have different patterns, but there also is a difficulty setting for everybody's health pool and outgoing damage and so on. And we're also playing at one preset above normal. And oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 in currencies. It was just slightly off the satisfied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up in the top right corner, but I don't think I should complain. Let's save. Let's put this away for another week, because I will likely not be streaming the rest of this week. We'll see. I can try to be on tomorrow, but lately that's not a day that I've been able to make. So maybe we can try to push tomorrow if I get on, but I'm not counting on it. So we'll probably try to continue and wrap up in a week's time or so. And yeah, the end is in sight, but the end has been in sight for quite a long time now, and it's actually been really quite satisfying to really hit some obstacles for once and push through and really start to get a sense of mastering the game. So that's all we're going to talk about for now. Thank you so much for watching. And until we meet again, as always, thank you for the viewership, be it here or on the VODs that are now on our new presence on YouTube. And until we continue with this and with everything else, have fun with everything you may be making or playing or otherwise preparing. And as always, fare thee well.